Alright, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where today, the plan is to find the hammer here in the House of Hope, and then we'll see if I have energy for something else. If I have energy after doing House of Hope, I was thinking I would continue with Shadow Hearts, the story arc. Sort of work towards completing that. Because we did Gale yesterday. I'm not quite mentally prepared for Starian's story arc. That one's just that one's gonna take a lot out of me. And you need to be mentally prepared for that one. Just not quite there yet. But the Orphic Hammer is part of Lae'zel's story arc, so we'll do that today. And then if I have energy, I'll work towards Shadow Hearts. Then after that, we have to do Will, which I will hopefully work towards tomorrow's stream. And then this is starting. Anyway, right. Also, fortunately, the game remembered my settings from yesterday, so yay. Right, so now we're here in the foyer. So, deactivated. That's interesting. Interesting. Y'all stay there. No need to follow me.
Something's wrong here. Devilish magic of some kind.
I both succeeded. No, Halson failed. Okay. Interesting. Oh. I like the windows.
A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten.
Damn.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Come in from the cold.
Oh.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
What is this place?
Raphael's House of Hope. But your question was hopeless. You already knew that. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you, one can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You
Okay.
hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Yeah, joy.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Okay. Need to find the Orphic hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Oh, if I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains.
Find the key, take the hammer, smash your
my
chains. Got
Be
it.
careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Walk in death.
Only some of them. Alright. I need to do a thing. Yes. Yeah, there's a thing I need to do. Okay, let's see. Is it in here? No. Oh, god damn it. That back. Open. Here it is. This one, I need that.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden.
Ah, right. So I'm using that.
When three dead assailed his port, transformed he felt their blood. Succumbed the threat from
Much better. Alright.
arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone.
I've got a bunch of junk here.
Game's not over yet.
Let's see.
New cards are drawn. New hands are
In there, I think.
Newcomers blaze above. A naval wizard, devil gift. The odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
I also need to fix that Gale isn't part of the main crew. Now, where did I leave the weapons? Nope, not in there. Not in there. That's the gear. Right, that's all of you. In there, okay. Does that include the rings? Yeah, it does. Okay. Including all of these. All right, that's cleaner. In there. Don't need that anymore. Put that in there. Technically don't need that either. Put that in there. That's my underwear. Put that there. Right, and then I need to fix that. My guys aren't where they're supposed to be. Don't want to do that. Nope. Oh, never mind. What have I... Well. No. I mean, I guess I have to go over to them and tell them they're left. Aridin. Oh, nope, that's right, I forgot. They're not attached to me. There we go. Go to camp. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Tell
in my heart.
all of them to...
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong
This is
enough to
new.
persevere, I think.
I need you to remain here.
Wherever
Cheers
you
for
need
now.
me.
Thank you. I'll find you
I'll
when
be
you
right.
need me. I'm just gonna do this real quick with Gale.
Are you all right? If you need me, just say the word.
Remain here for
Question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
Wow. So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked.
Mm-hmm.
I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep. But only
I do not trust Mistra
only
to
for a
do right
minute or
with the
two.
crown, but I think I trust Gale even less. He must give it to her when the time comes, or his lust for power might well consume him. Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yep.
Confirmed.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow.
Oh, same what Halson
But
said.
he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Huh?
If you're sure. Take care. I'll be here when you need me.
It's only temporary. Hello? Hello?
A
There we
little
go.
rest to brush the road from Busfur, and then back to our adventuring. Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes?
Yep.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it. You're sure?
Mm-hmm.
Later then. I tell you not to get...
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize...
Yeah, whatever.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
The blade stands and just...
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Sure you did.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Yeah, sure does. Okay.
Is something on your mind? You can always unburden yourself with me. With pleasure.
All right.
Lead on.
There we go. Gather our team again.
What can I do for you, my friend? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
And then...
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less... All right, some company would...
There we go. Karlach.
Hey, soldier. Let's go, go, go.
Is something burdening you? It is done.
Yes? As you wish.
Let's talk. That's the spirit.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring. Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
All right, there. That's done. Let's see here. Yeah, you had that one too, and you, who else did? Oh, it was you three, okay. I'll do that.
My faith protects me.
working.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he felt their
Alright, let's see here. Might have something in here.
arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Nope, not in there. Might have to do something else. Don't really like doing.
Never a dull moment.
All right. All right, let's see here. What do we got? See, it's in here. Come do that. Didn't do that. See if it's in here. Wasn't in there. We might have to do it and... yeah, I might have to do that real quick.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset.
Yay.
When you realize...
Yes? You're sure?
Mm-hmm. Yep, sure.
Let's talk.
Only temporary.
Are you sure? The blade stand and just...
She already has
I
clothes.
wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad. If you're sure. Take care.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense, truly. But you...
Okay. Right, and then she already has
Just
some.
what I need. What's on your mind? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck.
It's temporary, temporary, temporary. Promise, promise, promise.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, it sounds...
Mm-hmm. Okay, there. I'm gonna have to be a little sneaky or tricky with this. Let's see, that did not work. No, did not work. Shame. Oh well.
They should all be running.
It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Let's do it again.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me.
Is something... Are you sure that's the bet? Confirm.
Hello, my dear. Lead on.
I have a particular order I like to have them in.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. All right.
Soldier?
Fuck. Is some... It is done.
Yes? As you wish.
Let's talk. That's the...
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll...
You will grow to like means...
You wish to consult me?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
All right. Let's look at this again. Let's try that. Let's see.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire called it, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When Credo that assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are
Nope, wasn't in here.
and Baldur's fate now turns upon
Nope.
the winds of fortune's view.
Well, that was a shame. Let's just get rid of that. Forgot he was wearing that. We can wear this. No, 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 not that. Let's see.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three though dead assailed his sword, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as thread from nether ears, arose to conquer.
Let's see. Where I closed that.
Now hope is
Open that.
or so it seems, but
Let's see what does.
not over yet.
Okay, it's not that at all.
Drawn, new hands are
Interesting.
made, newcomers place above.
It is close.
The wizard devil gift, the odds are cast anew. In Baldur's fate,
Oh, you get to wear that.
upon the winds of fortune's view.
Yeah, that works. No, it doesn't. I don't like it. Whoops, not that one. Alright, exit that. Wait for that to go away. Right. She's on that. It's you two. Interesting. Right, so the only one not wearing one is Minthara. Which I can fix. In a little bit. Oh, they're hardy. Alright, so it's just her. Here we go. At least now everybody looks the part. Took way too long to do. All right. Not wearing shoes. I'm not wearing shoes. That's interesting. That's very interesting. No shoes, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I wanted to read these before Hope showed up.
Rest your weary soul.
House of Hope guest book. Eliasis 1492. Please sign below. Invite a guest with boudoir privileges. Halaster Black Cloak. Social call. High Inquisitor Virilius Receptor. Diabolic Audit. Involuntary guests. Feast hall access only. Meal plan D. Silvira Savicas return unharmed. Thavius Krieg damned. Sir Bluto Sons Pite damned. Alright, moving on. Come on, everybody.
Damn. I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Karlak.
Pulling us along with or without our approval.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
Oh, well, this is a familiar room. Doesn't look so good, though.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Okay, thanks.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little. Perhaps this dinner wasn't to their liking.
Perhaps be able to explain where Boo has not. What exactly is the difference between a devil and a demon?
Ah, fascinating question. One that boils down to which criteria we choose to apply. Are we speaking about the physiological, theological, etymological?
Just how to kill.
Equal.
Oh. Then for your purposes, they are exactly the same.
It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
I see you.
Why are you on the table, though, guys? Anyway, here. A record written in Raphael's own hand detailing the adventures of various travels in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough, and they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Oop. I can hit the wolf head? I didn't know that. Anything else in here besides...
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls? What do you seek?
Do you know Hope? I spoke to her moments ago.
She will find you when you need her. That is Hope's way.
Tell me what you know of this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selûne's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm.
Oh.
When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
By my oath, I did what the fiends could not and vanquished Ketheric Thorm.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
We restored the spirit of the land around Moonrise. Nature is healing, and the tower can yet be restored to glory.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Well, I still need to find the archive.
You're here still.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps you have become lost, like the rest of us.
But fine. Yes, I'll find it myself. Minsk, why are you on the table? Sweetie. Sweetie. Uh-huh. Okay, what's over here? Infernal iron doors. Okay, and over here? Another set. Oop, oop, oop. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Okay, so that's not locked. Okay, let's go here first. See if maybe there's a key to the other one. Before I go unlock picking everything. Oop.
Anyone hear me?
Without hope's disguise, the damned soul realizes you are an imposter in the hells.
Huh?
And is about to raise the alarm.
What? Oh. I thought I was in disguise, but apparently not. Some of them are. Why am I not? Okay, you two got that. Okay. For. Ugh. Fine. guess that's because I have so many in my party. That's why that happened. That's fine. That's a big sphere and you're burning, honey. No. I figured. Get out of the way, though.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. See how my skull shines? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
Okay.
Who is left? So die in silence, evil! We shall carry the day. Let every enemy of nature fall. Sylvanas, guide my step.
On my word. I'm going to enjoy this.
Wait. And she leveled up. Nice. Did not mean to do that. Harlep as well. Oh my god. Why? Well, this one just did not work the way I wanted to. Maybe I should have just had my 4 guys in here. Oh well. Alright. Harlep is right there.
favors the fearless.
Oh, that was not what I intended to do.
Curious.
Good job. That was definitely not what I intended to do. Oh well. Anybody I can... Nope. Just end turn. just... Nope, okay, fine. She doesn't want to, she doesn't want to. I guess not.
Always comes to this. I feel it's a bit broken here.
Ah, there's more of you in here. Good to know.
That is all that matters. Fine day for murder.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Well, good job. No. Oh, because she's been okay. That's fine.
Outmaneuver them.
That one is dead. Still don't know where this person is.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
That leads out.
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb. Justice is not so gentle. Oh, Father, harden my heart.
I mean, can't really do much.
Moving.
As long as Harlep isn't visible, so to speak.
Bye forever, pal.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Let's end this.
Alright. Good job. Yay. Where's she?
Understood.
Right. Okay, go here. Go here.
What must be done?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords! Says Boo, even a dull blade will break your bones!
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Put him up.
Battle favors the fearless.
Gonna have to keep doing this.
I think I could go another round.
Mistra Rill.
To glory, or glorious death! Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now!
Sylvanas, guide my blows. I must reach there.
I got this. Yo!
Covered.
This is my time. Coming through.
Concentrate. Have to keep going. Swift and lethal. On the move.
Good job.
No choice but to keep going.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
None can withstand nature's wrath. On the move.
Ready for another round? Moving.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Got to focus. I am fury. I am death.
Uh-huh.
On the move.
my luck again.
Not kicking for goodness! Let none stand in our way.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, she's fine now.
You still have time to surrender.
What fools these mortals be.
There we go. Alright, this didn't go down the way I wanted to. But it did went down. Alright, guys, everybody, come with me. Come to me, everybody. Please, please, please. While they're walking towards me, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom.
So you wish to be a god, Gale? You know the wizard Irenicus attempted the same thing by leeching divine blood from a ballspawn.
Ah, transfusion. An interesting strategy. Hard to get hold of a god's blood, of course, but if one could.
He managed it. After murdering my husband and torturing my friends and I for half a year.
Did I say interesting? Oh, I meant terrible, of course. Terrible strategy.
Alright. Everybody here with me? Good, good, good. Well, we don't need to, you know, do this again. Put that back on. Well, why are you... What happened to my guy? My guy. What happened? There we go. Seeing as our cover is totally blown, might as well. Give everybody their clothes back. There we go, much better. All right. Ooh, gold.
Always room for more.
That to Karlak. There we go.
What's in here?
Nothing. Oh, get the silver plate though. All right.
Very well. Let's see what this does.
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
Interesting.
What's hiding here?
Oh. Well, now. Prison hatchway.
Come on, open up.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
I wonder. Had I gone in with just my main 4, would I have been able to get those clothes and given those to my other guys? I mean, I would have needed a bunch more. Would have needed 5 more. Maybe not. maybe it wouldn't have been doable.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed that the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing. So please don't turn us into lemurs.
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
If I can find 3 more, I might redo this whole section. Need 1 more, huh? Any more wardrobes around? Well, there's a rat.
What's up for discussion?
I'm in 2 minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
You are no rat, you are a man transformed.
I'm a man. Yes, my whiskers itch and my tail does twitch, but I am a man.
Can I do that? Target isn't cursed. Alright. Never mind then. What's over here? That's Raphael's archive. I might redo this whole section, leave one at the camp. That's a thing I could do. If I can't find another outfit. Hmm. All right, let's see. Where were we? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I will do that. I'm not entirely happy how all that went down. Right. First of all, I'm gonna go and do this. Go back to camp. Pick that up. And let's see, where is she? Okay, you are going to stay here in camp.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake.
Okay, bye. Right. Then leave. And go back here. Yes, yes, I do. Then ungroup everybody.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Okay, there now.
point, I poke.
Nope, no. No, guys, you stay here.
Cannot hide evil. Ghoul smells your bubbling guts a mile away.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
Give it a shot.
That's what I wanted to do. Alright, let's do take 2.
A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten. Come in from the cold.
And there she is.
She came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed.
As the woman speaks, the figure flickers and starts to dim from view. The figure
I hope so. I can't wait. I guttering. I'm not.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. Hope can help. The hammer is.
You hear a sound like the rattle.
Shh, everyone. I'll make. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Right, and then I did this one.
Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your son in the archive. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question. Can you save me? Please? All right, find the key, but be careful. But don't forget
the rattle of chains.
Alright, so it's you 4. Okay, so I need to move you, and then you need to move there. Alright. Okay. So you 4. Fine. Alright, so should be fine now.
How further can I go?
Just read this quickly.
Rest your weary soul.
Come on, guys.
Residents were guests.
Don't mind if I do.
All of the guests will be residents.
Perhaps this dinner wasn't to their liking. A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little. It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
Stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
And then we have you.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? I cannot help you. This is not my home. It was a monument to luck, a great when tragic. He marched the devil. That's true. Then all your act, tell me. What became of I now go?
Alright, there we go. Moving on.
I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my skin.
There we go. That's better.
Open up.
Send that to Gale. Lazel.
Hurt me, please.
I think that's all of the wardrobes. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back to the beginning here. There. Now. If this doesn't work, I still have the autosave. There we go. Let's see. They're all coming towards me now. Alright, that worked. Whew. Nice. I just had to leave Minthara back at home.
Are you good?
No, I try to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Wonder what's past this.
Did I ever live anywhere else but here? Did I ever live?
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
Portal area. Alright.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Well, that's weird.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn. Pain, become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Uh-huh.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
Okay.
like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Oh. Does Raphael mind you're watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. I can never join in, but I'll always look.
Do you know what goes on inside the room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Alright, well, you enjoy that.
Something over there.
That did something. No idea what, but it did something.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
Creation of Orphic Hammer. Detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all nine hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the iron city of Deus, to shatter the vaults of Nargis, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Okay.
Don't! Please don't! Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod.
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Okay.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Taming Hope, Part 2. There's a Part 1? Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Hope. What's that, Raphael? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? Hope. What is that? Raphael. This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal, clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Amuan dream catcher. No? No recognition? Well, all right. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar for dreams, currently full to bursting, I don't mind telling you. Hope. Stop. Raphael. Stop what, dear one? Hope. Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. Raphael. You hear them, then? The captured dreams of frightened children? The Amuans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Hope. Raphael, don't go. Raphael, serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. Hope, with her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his. Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No. No, I won't do it. Raphael, I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier. Then sharp, frozen silence, and Hope began to scream. That's messed up. Guess it won't let me read that. All right.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Y'all are weird. Here's the rat.
I'm in two minds. Which one will be the meat and which one will be... I am a...
Uh-huh.
I'm getting married tomorrow. Or was it yesterday?
One of these days, wasn't it?
Sister, welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
How long have you been in the House of Hope?
Long enough to forget the faces of my family.
Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
What did you ask?
Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
They're gnawing through my guts.
Over here!
1 second, Hope, sweetie. I just wanted to do that. Also talk to this one. And I'll...
You look positively wretched.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Oh, maybe I could use that to open the door. Oh well.
There can be no hell without hope.
Positively wretched. Perfect.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
They're eating me from the inside.
Over here.
A record of various associates of Raphael's, listing their duties and their respective performance. Corilla hearth flame. Fieldwork. So far, I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivists. Naughty boy, supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Nobaldin. Little shit let Gortash get away. Not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. Oh, somebody locked the desk? So now I need to know why. Oh, okay. Alright, Hope.
They're gnawing through my guts.
Wait. I forgot about this desk.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Alright, Hope. That's Raphael's archive. Yeah, Hope.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul.
Good to know.
In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
So in other words, that's the last thing I should do.
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the archivist?
Fierce authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age.
Oh.
There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the archivist fear, Hope? I need a name.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that room for last then. And explore everything else first. What's this right here? Let's go here. Looks like I can walk outside. Let's see. Autosave. Thank you, autosave.
A lost little mouse.
Oh, we came in the back way. Oops. Hey, I didn't mean to do that.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here? A lost
Dang it.
little
Oh well,
mouse
I guess we're stuck in this
is
now.
running
That's
through
fine.
the house.
We need to deal with this one anyway.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I seek the Orphic Hammer. You can stop me.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Oh, it's this game. Yeah, no. Nope. Sorry, not happening.
Tut, tut.
This is a game I don't want to play.
Pretty feast.
Now we gotta deal with him. Hey. Oh well. Let's see here.
Tormented.
Yeah, and then he does that. Because he's a pussy. Oh, I can already do that. Okay, never mind then. Is there something I can, like, throw?
Tormented.
Nope. Alright.
I will ascend.
I mean, can't really do... Wait. Why am I not? Go over here. He's out.
I am death.
I should be able to get up here too, right? No, that's because it's not technically her turn.
Blood is in the air. This is my time.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, great. Okay, they're over there. That's nice. Miss.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Oh, I didn't realize there's a bunch of imps here. Well, we can take care of that. Okay, the other imps are over here. She can't get to anyways.
Charge! But charge quietly.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Go here. Are you able? Alright, fine, who cares? All right.
Yes.
Swift and lethal.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. On my way.
Fuck yes. In position.
The blade will not bend.
Okay, something in there. Let's wait.
No time to waste.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Knight to King 5.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right.
Red in tooth and claw.
Alright, can you still not get up here? No. Okay, can you jump up though? Alright, that works. Better than nothing.
Ready. On my way.
With finesse.
Time to strike.
Do you have one? No.
Enemies abound.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh well. Whoa! Great. Well, he's himself again. So we can do that.
No gloom, all doom.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. That's Minsk. Minsk knocked out. Great. I think... Over here, though.
Not but another harvest.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, that messed some stuff up, but hey, it worked.
Blades bared.
Talk to me. Moving.
Time to move.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Let us see the battle won.
Now this is my happy place. Close ranks.
No holding back. No time to waste. Gone with the weave. In striking distance.
Still on my feet.
have to keep going.
Alright, we're gonna... Ha! That did not work in your favor, hun.
For the fallen.
Need to act fast.
Worked really well.
Moving.
Move over there.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Unleash me!
My turn.
No holding back. Creator. Destroyer.
Haha. Okay.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Shower, do your thing again. Ah, you missed. How'd you miss? Do it again. There we go.
This medicato.
Alright. There's some Taming Hoe Part 2, the same thing I found earlier, yep.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Let's have a look. At the ready. What's that?
Alright, push the button. Alright, just gonna look around a bit more. Got some fancy clothes in here.
What's inside? Every day there is less of me.
An excerpt from the Quarta Soon, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one another like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the bugbear bend into the underdark choke. I think I've read this one already. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as threading the weave and transitive plane are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. Restoration faucet. I think we're good. There, are we all good now? Not Will. Now he is. Alright.
With a flick of the wrist.
Alright, Harlip. Key from Raphael's save. Those dust gloves. We can pick those up. So not you. Raphael's notes. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Azor Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
Magic key. That will help us in the archive.
Yep, that will help us.
Every day there is less of me.
Let's just save here.
Show your invitation.
Huh? Oh. Anyway, let's go back down here. Oh, what is this? This is probably a way to hope. Yeah, that would be my guess. Now, what was in here?
I should speak up.
Over here!
Okay, hope.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Mm-hmm. There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
All right. I'm still curious, though.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress. Way station of the Hells. Providing access to Raphael's clientele, wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Baldin. Very much not at your service.
Uh-huh. What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left there.
Oh yeah, he's the one who let Gortash get away.
Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Gortash was here? Lord Enver Gortash?
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
You missed your chance. Let's talk about something else. Do you know Hope?
The greatest pest of all. I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
Any idea where I can find her? Who is she?
A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind completely, like the rest of us. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house to shout words of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most irksome. But her appearances are just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
I like to visit the prison. Where is it?
What interest do you have in the prison?
Detect thoughts. Always detect thoughts. That's always a good idea.
Strange that they need directions. There's only one way into the prison. Down the hatch at the end of the corridor.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Nah, no interest at all, actually.
You're a curious little bug.
Yep, that's me. Menzoberranzan, Luskin, Mephistar. That's part of the Baldur's Gate. Waterdeep. Athkatla and Neverwinter. I don't think we're able to go anywhere. I don't think it'll let us go anywhere.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arn. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Yeah. Why wouldn't he?
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskin, city of sails. At the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Right, so there's nothing else in here. That's fine. That's what I figured. Just wanted to double check. Alright, so...
There was a shadow at my door. I opened up and out. This. Thank you.
Inside my throat.
Right, here we go.
I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future. Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me.
The Archivist. Taming of Hope, Part 1. Coriolis comes with over conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael, did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? Hope. What? Raphael. Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven, in need of some loving, and soon she had scalded hips. Hope. That's funny. Well, and yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope. Don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. Hope, and you of me, Raphael. Sing me a song, Hope. I'm speaking to you. Now, don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. Hope, you're some pervert, Raphael. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet. Don't demean. I'll know if you do. Hope. After some moments, she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us. A gentle melody, laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. Raphael, you're something, my dear. Really rather something. I would have you master your own faith. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Hope. Sweet Raphael? Raphael, yes, Hope. Hope, eat shit, Raphael, but... Hope, stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Raphael, here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was an error, my dear, in grave error. I shall see you soon.
No interruptions, please.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
I think I read this one already. First-hand account of the fall of Netheril, written by Raphael. Even a Maragon could not have kept a smile from creeping across its face when walking through those fields of the dead. Bodies broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon. Karsus brought Netheril's cities tumbling from the skies. For a brief, glorious moment, he created a spectacle of such utter horror. It was worthy to be the 10th hell. I delighted in it, until I realized that the one thing I sought was not to be found among that delicious carnage. Crown. It had been stolen. Okay, so
gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Yeah, these are the ones she wanted. Helsik. Furnace Vista. Oh, is it not? Oh. Book, long as an encyclopedia but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes the Tempest domain from which some clerics can draw power. And look, when you are whipped with the wild winds or stricken until stick-like and burning from the gods' lashing lightning tongue, are you not suffused with the power of Tempest? Aye, how Queen Umberlee and Lord Talos fight and fray over its dominion. But even they on high, know in truth tempest can never be tamed, only channeled by the favored few. Reach up thy hands to the sky, outstretched awaiting breath of gods, to blast the oblivious, supplicate and ask to be drowned, to be blown asunder, to be destroyed, or perhaps to be granted such might, to speak the words of Talos with thine own sweet hand.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons. Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Am I alone here? I can't see, I can't hear.
There's the hammer.
I see the Orphic hammer caught your eye. It really is a magnificent
When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
We do not demand silence, but please keep prayers, words of encouragement, and friendly conversation to a minimum.
Okay. Amulet of Greater Health.
Amulet of Greater Health.
What's that?
At the core of the Fugue Plains barren ash-gray wasteland stands the City of Judgment, with its crystal spire jutting above the streets and the influx of souls. These are godly folk seeking the verdict of those ruling Fugue. Their faces hopeful or sullen, their boot heels caked in the mud of perdition. Yet for those who claim no godly patronage in life, there is only the wall. The wall erected by Merkel, Lord of Bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible form of peace. See it gored and clawed at by the desperate, clung with fingernails flecked with smashed skulls. How Merkel enjoys his petty torments. List of debtors. An extensive list of names of the residents of Raphael's house. Separated by headers, loaned, punished, put to work, fed to pets, used as leverage. Missing.
Cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
Archivists. Without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the crown of Karsus and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, with a place is reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache. R. Attached to this letter is a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael. As requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid. Survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted ones at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat, and now they're in Worm's Crossing. The last few days are anything to go by. I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Corella. Alright, speak to the archivist then.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Oh.
No visitors expected, other than Corella Hearthflame and Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
I am Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play.
Yeah,
As
we read.
always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition.
Of course.
With Article 152 correctly filled out.
Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
But he doesn't have the Crown of Karsus. That's unnecessary to ask. I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know.
I know
I
it.
suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
Yeah, don't worry, I already
The
got
residents
that taken
of the
care of.
boudoir will wish to explore
Accidentally.
every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share. You are stupendously lugubrious this day, High Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
An inspiration to us all.
I know. Anyway.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Ready yourself. Raphael won't give up his treasure without a fight.
Well, all right.
Raphael's dinner bell. Are the entire... You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave.
Mm-hmm.
The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose.
Yeah, been there, done that.
A hopeless situation?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Funny, haha. Hilarious.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory.
Mm-hmm.
When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure.
Yeah.
This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Alright, so that's taken care of. Let's see, it wasn't this since pretty much everybody left. I can just take this too, right?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yep, took that. Gold ring. Alright, since our disguises are all gone now. personnel. I should be able to get Minthara back. Uh-huh. Yep, wrote this one already. And again, I don't need to right now. It is not necessary. Oh, wait. I didn't notice that. Does that have... No. No, it did. All right.
Got good news.
Bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Worst news.
Mm-hmm.
Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room.
Yeah, I figured.
That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
Yep. I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Alright, here we go again.
Turn the other cheek, evil. So Boo might bite this one also.
You suck.
Boo breaks the hearts. Minsk breaks the bones.
What the hell was that?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yep, works for me. Alright, you stay there. I'll go.
By the teeth in my arteries.
Here. Right there.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
can go. Wow. Well, that did something.
I am ready. With haste. Incendium field.
Okay, there's a couple of guys over there.
Light on my feet.
Don't think there's anyone here. There's probably nobody in here either. Yep, that's been taken care of. Good, 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 good.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
Ah. I mean, of course. That did fucking nothing. All right. Also nothing.
Let my enemies fall. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Let's go.
Up here. And now do it. Oh well. It did something.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
One day, I'll catch a break.
How about we start with me? Thank you.
What now?
No time to waste. Come quickly.
Just be on my way.
Almost there. I'm so excited.
Sup?
Spill some blood.
Now we have some imps over here. I should take care. I definitely don't want to go in there.
Breathe deep and move.
Not imps. Well, they're probably, some of them probably are imps. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of you. Okay, here we go.
Time for mercy.
No bird is safe from move.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost. None shall withstand me.
This is my time. Forever dauntless.
There we go. Alright, so they're now taken care of. Alright, moving on.
Need to find a way forward.
Yep. Let's go over here.
Jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step.
Okay.
And I won't be able to see me while you're being digested.
Good point.
You find my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Roger that.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Also...
Vis medicator.
Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe we... No. Button. There we go. Alright. There she is. It's you. Jump. And then jump.
Villainous face, meet virtuous face.
Alright, that one's taken care of.
Enemies afoot. Yes. Infinium Via.
Let's play.
And then you. Alright, now I need to use this. There we go. Right here.
Something good here, I hope. Let's see.
This one appears to have won a taste of freedom just before they died.
Oh, where am I going? Alright, right. That's what that was. How do I get back? Oh.
It's hard to say if this sorry soul's demise should be mourned or celebrated as a release from whatever torment they were forced to endure. This one's suffering is forever enshrined in the harrowing arrangement of its bones. Tortured to death or starved. In any case, definitely dead.
Believed I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll. But we must dress the holy Finta in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful, Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you. Physically, at least.
I hope that was a compliment.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onward!
Onward! Alright, so I have that now. Switch this back out. Alright, everybody, come on. Oh. Wanna jump across here? Go here. Good girl.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right.
Pave my path with corpses.
Don't
build my castle with bones.
Think there's anything in here. No. Alright, moving on. No, go here. We are supposed to go back in. No? Where? Yes, no, we are. Back where we came. Which I believe is this way.
I swore I'd never come back to the
There are
Hells.
3 things you need to know about Raphael.
Here I am.
Fate has a way of
He's
pulling
almost
us
full
along
line,
with
closer
or
than a
without
kiss.
our approval.
His favorite color is blood.
Escaping fate happens to be my
Probably knows
speciality.
1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
We'll be fine.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
There he is.
You.
Mm-hmm.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Corilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down.
You think I'm on your side?
No, she's not. I knew
The
she
only
wasn't.
reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants.
Yada, yada, yada.
Heroes if you're only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Oh, you're so full of yourself.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
Thank you, Hope.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents.
Thank you.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Yeah. Oh, this is no. Improved. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
This is why we have the ring.
Tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. No words? No matter.
You get nothing.
You will scream before the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forever.
Well, that didn't work. Alright, that one's taken care of.
Hell has its laws. Hell.
Oh my god. What, am I getting a musical performance right now?
Hold your applause. Squirm, squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Alright.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Well, that didn't work out. Haha, 666. That's pretty wonderful. This is gonna take a while.
I stand ready. It's Ali.
No holding back.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their doom.
Smell blood. Need to learn the hard way.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
Yeah, she hits hard. All right. Alright, and then the other two. That worked. And the action. Nope. Oh, for Pete's sake. Go here.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
We're fine, Hope. We did it.
And we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla.
Yeah, she was
not right,
beyond
she
all
died.
hope.
And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Where will you go now that you're free?
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
That's very nice of you. Alright, let's
No traps, please.
Yeah.
Seems like a good moment.
He's our buddy now. Nice.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I think you've earned a break.
Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'll have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Thank you.
Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Nice.
Dream in red.
Report for Raphael. Report for Raphael. Somehow, word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates information black market. I have two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the house's secrets, and second, the diabolist for hire, Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsik, simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it, and selling away to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag. Corilla. Raphael's diary 1. Chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's sybaritic hand. While I have, or over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves flashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cooled jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now aloud to savor its taste. Thermophosis. I shall make a crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Chapter 2. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it, rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggle teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze, as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Well, I beg to fucking differ. Chapter 3. Final chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's hand. Here and there his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were by time seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism. Entirely inadequate, the plot mutates. It fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged, the doom of Thermophosis has abated, yet they could not predict, could they? That in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. Though the fisherman reels, the tadpole are my catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Suck it, Raphael. Suck it. Do I want to talk to Hope one last time? She should be around here somewhere. What's that? Oh. Raphael's treasure vault? Oh. Here's Hope.
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
Nope, still here. But there's a treasure vault? Oh! Yeah, it's right here.
Seems simple enough.
Aha! Oh!
I'll take
Malt's contract. Never mind. I'll have her, right? Yep, I have it. Okay. Everybody, don't move. There we go. All right, we can leave now.
Gay. Be able to explain where Boo has
Oh, yeah, we already. No, open the door. Open the door.
Fascinating question. One, the boils down to which criteria we choose to apply. Are we speaking about the...
Yes.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair.
Uh-huh.
Risked mind, limb, and freedom.
Mm-hmm.
All to steal the Orphic hammer.
Yep.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki prince only wants to see you dead.
Yeah, you keep telling us that.
But it seems you still do not trust me.
I never did.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you.
I'm disappointed to hear that. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Right. Let me just go and get where is she? Here she is. And Thara, you can come with us now.
We are unstoppable. I feel like we could conquer the hells. Good. I do.
Alright, I should probably talk to everybody real quick.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
Uh-huh.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
Same.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. Boo was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again.
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
Same.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
Hey, soldier.
So, how was it being in the House of Hope?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't any part of you tempted to stay? Hope we'll probably turn that place into a real home.
No such thing as a home in the Hells. If Hope's happy, good for her. But mark my words, some devil or other will push in and claim the place sooner or later. Stick around in Avernus long enough, and you'll run out of hope entirely. No, soldier. I'd rather live out my days in the world I love than live forever in a world I hate. I don't know much, but I do know that.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
Mm-hmm.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
Alright, let's get out. And then head back down to Helsik and give her what she asked for.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Yup. Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done. Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Alright, now I want to sell some stuff though.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
That one go. No. That one. Let's see, what else do we have in here?
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Mm-hmm. All right. That is now taken care of. I should get dressed again. Is that key? There. All right. Go back to camp. That one goes in there. Some of y'all look a little dirty. There we go. Right, now. No quests. Yeah, we need to go to House of Grief for her. House of Grief was over here, I think. Although we should go down there. The Undercity ruins and talk to Voss. Let's see. That's this way. Where was over here, I believe. Not there. Maybe if I go here. Ah, up here. Over in this direction. This.
You know the wizard Irenicus attempted the same thing by leeching divine blood from a ballstone.
Did I miss a whole conversation? Nope. Oh, there he is here. Okay.
We await your good word.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no dragonborn. This is a red dragon. The very same who carried Voss near the Gith crash.
Interesting. I know you, Red Dragon. Voss was riding you near Crash Ilek.
It is so. Call me Kudenos. Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
A Red Dragon rebel? How many more of you are there?
More than I could count.
It's nice.
We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet. Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
It is soon upon us, Kudenos. I will not forget your loyalty, friend.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
At some point. I've retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism.
We will.
Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ha! Ignore the Emperor.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Nope. Oh yeah, Orpheus sends the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Would he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Well, getting into the Astral Prism will be complicated.
Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Okay.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
What makes silver swords so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate. Thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Very well.
There wasn't any point in asking about freeing Orpheus with the sword, because we know only the hammer works. That. So that would have been pointless. Anyway, alright, let's see. Is the Undercity thing gone now? Yeah, okay, so that was the thing in the Undercity. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good.
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a
We have the Watch Foundry. We should do that one as well before we
stranger things have happened in Baldur's
attack Gortash. And that's Cazador. I believe over here is where the House of Grief was. Anyway, that one is done.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Works great as toilet paper if you run out.
Local comedian in literal ghostwriter scandal. Innocent one-eyed man mistaken for Vecna lover. Greasy sewers fault halts undercity housing plans. Wait, we also need to go back to the bank. A bunch of vaults there. We need to open up. The Elf Song Tavern Review, a familiar tune. Absolutist ranks well along Chianzar. Right, I should go back to the bank. The counting house. Here. Okay. Down here and then... left, I believe. Yeah, right here.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
Just sounds like you might have some coins to spare. Just a few, sir. Please.
Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
More unmarked withdrawals. You could at least try to hide the guild accounts glitter.
A tomb for riches that could be put to bed.
I've heard the same set of bears. The kind you take the shape of. They hoard, gorge, and hibernate through hard times.
But only until... resolved. This gold may never see daylight again, while others go cold and hungry.
I've been through there, and I've been through here.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Now let's see. Which keys do we have?
I hope.
Mimic teeth out my clothes for a 10-day.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Alright, so oh, I have that one. Alright, so I need to find the other keys.
I'm a dead man.
She wasn't even scratched.
Alright.
So Min Minsk has turned.
I need to work towards finding the other keys. Go here.
I am a gentleman. We may venture where he feels guzzling the waters. Save some for the others. One is peaceful, isn't it?
I believe the House of Grief is this way.
Once we see sun like the dawn of a day. That's when we
Ah, this makes more sense. Some relation to the Baldur who owns the gate, perhaps?
What did I miss? Who is this large man of sternness and stone? Who mislikes his look, as if he's knowing things that Minsk is not? Relax, the both of you. It's Baldurin, our city's Valorant founder. Ah, this makes more sense. Some relation to the Baldur who owns the gate, perhaps, Boo. Anywho. House of Grief. Here we go. Autosave.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Self-help book suggesting all depressive woes can be cured by drinking the oil of freshly grown olive. Sure. Yes. Curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders seems to have been hastily printed and bound and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you are at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience, before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
This is Shadowheart's thing.
Follow me.
The list of properties. Quite a slice of the upper city is now ours.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
In one column are listed items such as donations, book sales, and profits from sale of memories. The next column includes supplies, bribes, and informer fees, poisons and rare substances, and more. Next to one paltry offering in the income column, an angry note has been added in elegant script. Unacceptable. The Dark Lady's Church cannot thrive on crumbs. Do better or be replaced. V.
No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
A self-help volume purporting to help those prone to deceit and insincerity. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you. But this is the worst lie of all, the self-deception that shall one day be your ruin. But how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps do not speak at all. If you cannot be honest, then at least you can be silent. The book continues on at great length, suggesting treatments. Yep. Oh, there were more books here. Client list.
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
Holoric with mirth, melancholy heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Sunbury, craven heart, paid in full then backed out, partial refund. Ludwig Cromp's jealous heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Jackrell Iron Thumbs, prying heart, paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping of the heart and fled. No refund. Marco Crean, possible false name, curious sort, not local by accent. Black hair, pale complexion, prying heart.
I need the list of properties donated
paid in
to
full
us by
with
our guests.
unknown gold currency and was
House
referred
requires
for
valuations.
unburdening but fled. Note, Mother V has ordered we seek out this Marco Crean if possible. During his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people, fixated on a sword or possibly Zord. Mother V's interest was piqued. She wants that mine. Update. The trail has gone cold. It is as if he vanished entirely. Leona Frostley, violent heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Arvis Silvermount, melancholy heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Become our friend. An application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in return for benefits such as having your name listed in the thanks section of their next publication, bespoke calming tonics, a plaque in your honor, and even a complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold start modestly, but soon climb to staggering amounts. That.
The list of properties. Quite a slice of the upper city is now ours.
Here we go. Everybody, come on. Come on. No. Habits of patriarchs. Self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. Alright. We're in Upper City. A guidebook written to assist newcomers in grasping the separation of the upper and lower parts of the city of Baldur's Gate. It describes the upper section as the home of the patriarchs who are city's nobility caste. It is well patrolled, and its immense wealth shows itself through wide, well-lit streets, shining proudly on buildings of elaborate and elegant decoration. By contrast, the lower section of the city is a tangle of narrow streets, compact buildings, patrolled not by many guards, but a cornucopia of merchants, craftspeople, chancers, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, cut purses, young men and women of negotiable affection, barkeeps, beggars, knights, and knaves. All right. I'm just going to do that. Let's see. Maybe I should have waited.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. There is another here whose need is great.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload that. Although maybe... Oh, okay, I'll try again.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way.
I'm just gonna see how this plays
There
out.
is another here whose need is great.
That voice.
Yeah, never
Allow
mind.
me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Yes, you are. Go ahead.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Again, remains.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
You? Who would have recognized your foul scent, if not for all this evil Sharan incense?
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Seems she's taking no chances with us.
Okay.
Hidden away, but not hidden well enough.
Oh. Oh. Just go here. Jesus. Would you look at that? And then this wall. I mean, I could have probably opened the doors, but you know, this works too. Anyway, I am going to do this. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot.
Soldier?
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, fine.
In fact, I'm going to do that with all of them.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds
Then Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
If you're sure. Very well.
Alright, and then all of them go. And she's already wearing her stuff. And there we go.
Yes, my love?
Oh, he's so cute.
With
What can I do for you, my friend? Lead on.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the... All right.
Right, there we go. Now.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I'll pick all of this up and pick this dumbass up. Go over over here. Let's see. Do I have... No. That's fine. I'll just get Jahira to do it.
What's on your mind? Let's go.
Voss stands at the ready.
Mhm.
All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free.
Mhm.
How we get in remains to be seen.
Yep.
It is done.
Yes? As you wish.
Oh, no, let's
This
see.
ought to be good.
Yeah, she does. Okay. Go over here.
Sir, yes, sir.
Just go over here. There we go. Alright, think we're good now.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Let's talk. That's the
No.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend.
Uh-huh. Yep. Want to get Halton first.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
A little rest to brush the road from whose Minsk shall be.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Pick all of this up.
Holding.
Don't need that to be littering. There we go. Yeah. That's what I wanted to check. What does she have on her? Oh yeah, she had that one. Just okay, there we go. Get rid of him somehow. Can I put him in there? Haha, I can't. Great. Sweet. Okay, so I'm just gonna do all of this. And I can sell that. And there we go. All right, so that is going to be it for today. Didn't do everything I wanted to because I messed up that first part in the House of Hope. That was my bad. But we are going to continue with Shadowheart's story arc next time, which will be tomorrow. So, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye.